Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and we're playing more Skyrim today. Now we're starting on the Quest Prophet. Serena told us her father was trying to gain power over the sun, like prophecy found in the Elder Scrolls. Only a Moth priest can read an Elder Scroll, so we've set out to find one. So to start out our journey, I'd like to point out that this is the bucket. But there's more. We have a vampire following us with an Elder Scroll. So I'm going to check my widget, see if it's working. Video games. Hold on. Free my cursor. Let my cursor go. Okay. Looks like it's doing what I needed to do. Yep. Okay. So let's get started. Okay, so it says go to the College of Winterhold. Ezerith is the Archmage, so it'd make the most sense to go check at home. Let's see what's going on. You have anything to say? What do you know about these Elder Scrolls?
Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given us some insights, but no.
Oh yeah, I think I talked about it last time. She apparently does not learn through osmosis. That's something we'll just have to live with. Onwards and away. You know, you've beaten the main game and more, so I kind of wonder how much experience points are you going to have by the end of all the expansions. So we're only level 29. I think the max is like, what, 81 or something like that? We had a nice viewer come by. He said he got to 200 something. So I'm probably just missing something. But at the same time, monsters are leveled to you in this game, so probably not doing that much. Open sesame. Lock the vampire in there. Okay, now we're free. Yeah, no, she's still coming. Mushroom. Flower. Another flower. Oh, okay. Word. What are you scouting, young lady? Well, you get a lot of vampire dust from these. There's a red dot on my screen. What are you doing? See, if this is a good person and I hit them, I'm gonna pay for it. Nope, not a good person. Leading my shots. Always gotta lead your shots, every game. I stay inside and play video games. Got an orc sword. Invisibility, cool. We're kind of making out. We just started. You know, for a scout, you'd think they'd want to stay invisible and just take notes. But, okay. We can do this too. Well, I have a fishing thing, but I don't know if that'd be entertaining to watch me just sit there and fish for a while. Like, I enjoy those games where you just kind of like sit back and relax, but I don't know how fun they'd be for a stream. Do 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 do. To Skyrim. So I like to use fire magic, but there are advantages to using the other ones.
Where'd you come from?
Am I under attack again? You're everywhere, aren't you? God, I can't even worth throwing. You started it. I have contracted the vampire garbage. We are playing Dawn Guard. We are trying to be the good guy. I'm just using basic firebolt because this is it'll do twice as much damage, but it costs 3 times as much mana. So it's like, why? And I have Incinerate, which is 90 damage, but it costs way more. So it's like, would you spend 90 magic, do 90 damage for 21 mana, or 113? Which doesn't make a lot of sense. That's not even counting that you might miss. Oh, we're still under attack. Alright. At least we're not dangerous. I would appreciate it if you stopped hitting me in the face. Oh, I'm in trouble. Well, I haven't died in a long time, so... Okay, I just ate my words. Haha, funny humor. Alright, I gotta take this more seriously. Fortunately, because of where we died, it doesn't matter. I'll just take it a little bit more seriously. I did get that vampire disease, so I'm kind of glad. You want to do that again? You want to be a threat? I'll treat you like a threat. I'll absolutely treat you like a threat. Do that again? Oh, she gave me that crap again. Okay. Let's heal myself before I go down. I have no ammo. Okay, game. That should be enough. Word. Get him.
Done and done.
Imagine Serana comes all the way down here and the Dragonborn just dies, and that's kind of the end of it. It's like, well, okay, great, now what? Alright. Where did I take you out? There you are. I still got that dumb vampire disease. Minor conjuration. We have a spell that help with the I can't remember where corpses are. Guess that was it. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Gotta get rid of that vampire curse. I feel like I'm gonna get that 8 a lot. Okay, so I talk to the Vigilant, see if they'll heal me. Oh, sirs, I need a heal.
sick?
Yes, I am. Please cure me.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Yay.
Stendar be with you.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Yeah, quick thing. They should cure you too and be done with it. Now, what I want to know is how I can have 300 armor and have a vampire run me through. It must have worn off and I just didn't realize it. That's the only explanation I have. Okay. Yeah, I can probably get some ingredients while I'm here. No, but I don't think they've respawned. Unless I wanted to be the proud over and over some cabbage. Yes. Cabbage. Can I disenchant those robes? Nope. I had to check Serena, told me. You know what? I think I have... No, I put it in my house. I had an ingredient thing that'll tell me how to make a cure disease potion. I'm gonna be careful. What do I have on my list? No, I'm going to manually learn it, which is fine. It might be worth doing that. I don't know if this stuff respawns or not. Like, you assume it would, but at the same time, you don't know for sure. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. We're on a mission. Go to the Arcanium. Of course you'd know what to do.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Okay.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I need to find a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest? What in oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
My business. Well, just tell him. Why you gotta be so standoffish with the orc? My business is my own. Tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer
Yeah.
is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay. That's that. We're going to a bridge made out of dragons. So I'm going to open the entirety of Skyrim. Turns out this is the wrong way. So we're going to go back in. She was not impressed with my decision making. Go back upstairs. You know, there's probably an easier way to navigate, but it'll be okay. All of the elements. I wonder if Arcano's still laying about. Or Ian Cano. Nope, he's not here anymore. I guess they put him away. Open the entirety of Skyrim. Isn't that pretty? Okay, so we're gonna save since we made some progress. Take my carry weight. Where's Windhelm? Or Whiterun? I want to check something. That is a lie. I have dealt with enough bears. They started.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
Did I ever tell you that I got rid of your bully?
I don't know what you did, but Brave won't even look at me now. So thanks. Alright then.
Yay! Because it seems like the vampire disease wouldn't be a big deal, but it takes away your hit points. So I want to. Yeah, I just can't help myself sometimes. The need for knowledge is very important. Take that. Okay. Next, regarding my stolen loot. Here, a disease recipe: charred skeever hide and mud crab chitin. Surely I've got some of that. Surely. I picked up everything in this entire game. First, I'm going to put my stuff away. Why do I even have this? Cure poison. I'll find a use for these gems at some point, I'm sure. Got a freaking keyring going on here. Well, we've got 6. So not that big of a deal. Why do I have that? We'll put it in there for convenience sake. Okay. Now I need charred skeever hide. Did I just do what I think I did? Yes. Video games. You think they give you like a warning, like, are you sure you want to take everything out of the chest? We'll keep 11 of these. That's a lot of junk. Alright. See, charred skeever hide. Take 8. I better not have just eaten some. Why do I got so much stuff? Oh, it's because I had random other assorted garbage in here too, isn't it? Store. Let's go put the, yeah, it is.
Long life to you.
We'll store this. Oh, I've got the books on me too. How about this garbage up here? I don't know. Thought for a second you could eat the diamond. I was like, wait, hold on. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to eat the diamond. Just doing some organization. Nothing wrong with that, right? Sorry why I waste so much. I'm glad they let us keep that stuff. That was kind of cool. One day they'll organize it even more than this. Those will be the days. Now we're getting things more manageable. I'll put this in my book chest. Okay, down to 43. That's very ideal. I have no idea who you are, lady. Actually, it'd probably be nice. She's very popular for some people. Ingredients: charged gear hide, mudcrab chitin. Craft. Cure disease. Why does they resist poison? Oh. Okay, good enough. Cures all diseases. Good deal. Well, ready to deal with your friends now. Let's save after that organization adventure. Where are you going, buddy?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Can I even talk to you?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. Right then.
What?
I'm not a fan of the sun. Time to chat with an old woman. Do your good deed for the day. My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place that follows us, too.
You look like somebody important.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements. Drive these heathens out.
2 more weeks.
White Rock.
2 more weeks. Okay, Dragon's Bridge. Have you seen the Moth? He needs a lamp. Sheogorath. One sec. Okay. Second server. Flower. I have grabbed another flower.
Vida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Cool.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
If you're looking for a room, you want the Four Shields.
I want a Moth Priest. What's in here?
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a ways.
Oh, sorry.
Citizen?
Wait, that's Imperial armor. Everyone keeps telling me to go to the tavern, so.
What is it?
And you're not a door. So everybody in this city is telling me to go to the tavern. So I'm going to assume you need to go to the tavern.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
I don't even know what your laws are. Oh,
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I don't care.
See ya.
Moth Priest. Quest.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
I guess 1 in the morning. Let's get a room.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I might be. Me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope. Random coin purse in the corner there. You know, I was thinking if you ever go into a hotel in you know, the real world, a lot of times people will take the little soaps and the towels and stuff like that. But they never tell you if you're allowed to do that or not. I just heard people do it. So it's kind of funny to see all this. If you're renting the room, wouldn't you be allowed to like walk out with the room and be like, hey, thanks for the room? I don't know, maybe that's kind of stupid.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble.
I don't know what the law is here. Shut up.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Moth Priest. Who do I talk to about this? Do I need to wear a Thalmor outfit to get some help around here?
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk.
Why would the presence of guards here bother her? Have you known about a Moth Priest?
Nah, I don't think so.
Do the guards bother you?
No. I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to come with us. Of course it was. Sure, it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start. Mark my words. Until next time.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
You've seen a Moth Priest.
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Have you seen a
Are
Moth
you
Priest?
soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier. I don't know what a moth priest is, but I did see an old man in a robe not long ago. He was riding in a wagon with rode through town, heading south, and went across the big bridge. It was only just a little bit ago. I bet you can catch them if you hurry up.
Yay!
Until next time.
To the south we go.
Hold on, Gagan.
I'm gonna think about a moth priest.
Ah, so that was a Moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
I like how there's still Imperial soldiers around, even though the Civil War quest lines ended. So, if we look at the world map, this isn't too far from Solitude. They don't care, they just want to do their job. I don't wonder if they're getting paid or anything.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
You know anything about a moth priest?
I don't think so.
Sounds like you're having trouble with your wife.
She's older. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where it's parked.
It doesn't let you continue past that.
Until next time.
Serana just walks in front of everybody. You're not paying attention to me. We never had the problem with Arander. Okay. Let's go across the bridge. About prom time for another random encounter, I'm sure. Random encounter has been a fox. Investigate the scene of the attack. Oh, okay.
It's so bright out here.
Did you do this? Where's a vampire? Conveniently has a note. Horse had a garnet on him, so don't know where he was storing it, but you know, we'll accept it. Item, books, note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest of Horbear's holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Sounds like a dungeon dive. Horbear's holdout. You know what? I want to try something. Yeah, I resisted it. What if I cast it with both hands? Nope. One of these days it's going to work. One of these days. Looks like somebody had a lot of Hold on. Okay. There. Somebody had a lot of liquids in them. It also looks like they weren't the only caravan. I guess this was a Falmer attack. See, they're not really going to use it anymore, so it's okay. Okay. More splatters. What a dangerous area. There's another splatter. There's another splatter. It's almost like they're trying to lead us somewhere. And guess what? It worked. So how much blood does this guy have in his body in order to do that kind of a mess? There's blood everywhere. Let's see how you handle a dungeon. Oh dear. To the Forebears holdouts. Give us Ron a cure disease potion, she'll be fine. And some mushrooms. There is no ladder there. There is one here though. Well, I guess it's a monster. Oh, something hit me. I'm getting bit. That just came out of nowhere. They're sneaky, aren't they? Sneaky boys. Yeah, they don't have anything useful. They like to drain your stamina, don't they? Apparently those gargoyles are... Oh, I see a person walking over there. It might be worth tagging him with a fireball, just see if I can use him to figure out how to get in there. Because if I tag it, well, if I don't get knocked out by the water. He'll show me how to get in. Hey, wherever you are. There we go. Okay, now wherever those two come from. See, he's going to go and try and find me. So I'm going to see how to get in. It's probably that door, but there might be another way. Oh, your pathfinding sucks. Alright, fine, we'll go our own way. I probably want you to walk around. Okay, game. But what if there's treasure down here? Now I'm just kind of curious. Is there treasure? Hey. You can't aim very well. That's fine. Well, I kind of learned my lesson about underestimating these guys a minute ago. Oh, we'll conjure up a flame after much. And she will look at the enemy, and they will know where they are. So we now know there's an enemy there. It's magic how this works sometimes. Why are you glowing red? Yeah, vampires are clearly meant for a thief class. Because half these have lockpicks and everything else.
Who's there?
I don't know. I still see 2 red dots. So. You'd think these would come to life. Oh, there's somebody there. There was somebody there. You're attacking somebody. Well, that was a named person. I saw Malchus down at the bottom. Summon another flame after notch. Get our armor up. So if you remember what a thrall is, it's somebody that's been charmed. So if you think about it, these people may not know what they're doing. They may have been seduced by the vampires. So these are likely innocent people we're taking out.
Who's there?
Just me. So we'll, I think we'll summon a frost after notch this time. That'll get the heat off of me. And I can apply some heat. Just a little bit though. Fortunately, he has a giant, oh, you flew, didn't you? He has a giant arrow above his head, so you really can't lose him. He's not doing too much. Well, away he goes. Bye, Malchus. A waystone focus. I think I already have that enchantment. I'll take it just in case. Got a treasure chest. Got some health. Cool. Alright. Cool. Alright. There's our Moth Priest. Activate the source. Oh, that was that thing we picked up. Why is he attacking us? Okay, sure. Ow. Well, if he's going to use fire magic, we should probably get out the fire atronach. Look at this guy. What a jerk. He is right up my tail. You want to heal? I can heal too. Two can play this game, sir. But I will say I really don't like your choice of weapon. Stick to fireballs or stick to weapons. Don't do one but the other.
Stop! I yield!
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. You arrived just in time. Those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me. Probably to ransom me before.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
Alright then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read the Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Unlock. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, near Sindar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yay! And that's that. Guess they didn't like the Imperials, did they? Easy dungeon. Oh, are you serious? This is gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Oh, you can actually sleep in here. Most of the games, I've seen that you can sleep in a coffin or something like that. It changes your gender when you wake up from the thing. I made my character just the way I like it, thank you. I guess you just have to go out the front door. That's the only thing I can really think of. Out the front door we go. If I can figure out how to do it. My navigational skills, once again, the pinnacle of video gaming. You know, now that I think about it, you see how that has the eye spikes in it? I guess if you want to be able to find bodies without using detect life, you can probably use that. Would be pretty useful. To Skyrim. We're out once again. We have found our Moth Priest. We have done what we set out to do. But we still got vampires to slay. Yay! And there he is.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Yay.
Do you have a moment to talk? Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That Moth priest, Ezerith. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does Harkin even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scrolls?
We need to find my mother, Blair. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she's being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Maybe she was sealed away like you were.
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard?
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawn Guard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas?
In the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us in. I'm not a vampire.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's go.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Yes.
Be on your guard at all times.
So now do you believe Serana?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
That's smart.
Stay alert.
Alright, let's go back to the belly of the beast. So are you and your mom close?
Before my father became obsessed with prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there.
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
So you were close to them.
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
So this is a Ezerith lore question. They were good people. I miss them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It's fine.
Let's just keep going.
Because you figure Ezerith's big thing is he's just looking for knowledge. He probably has a nice home in the Somerset Isles. That would make sense lore-wise, I think. He's just a mage looking for knowledge. Some people like doing dark backstories, which is fun, but sometimes you just want to be on a quest for knowledge.
Yes?
We left the front door open. Can you fast travel from here? Yes, you can. Alright. To the castle. Imagine walking all the way here and back. That would will get you lots of levels, I'm sure. Let's save. Because like she said, we're not going to be able to go into the front door, and I'm not really sure where the thing is. So I guess you just kind of go around. It was imperative that I hit that dragon. Ah, got it. Hey. A bone hawk. Oh, I got a bone hawk. Look at me with my accuracy. 10% accuracy is still a hit sometimes. Not like we can actually use this for anything, but I'm rather pleased with myself. I think I aggroed something. Something is displeased with my presence. It's probably you.
Where'd you come from?
Well, there are skeletons, it seems. Oh, he's fast. And he's getting back up. Okay, great. Ow, shit. Oh, I thought that was Serrano raising him. Stay down.
Don't remember how to fight.
I don't see you. There you are. Magic fights with arrows and everything else. It's going pew 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 pew. Alright, we're gonna have to get closer. I don't actually see him. Okay, I was gonna use the stairway, but appears that's not a thing. It's got some hit points, doesn't it? And that one's out. Fireball's kind of wonky. It's like... Now, are you resurrecting it, or is it resurrecting itself? I think it's on our side. You got a lot of hit points. Got it. See, if we're using a stronger spell, we'd probably run out of magic before we took it down. But I do want to use a strong heal spell. Because healing can be important. Now where is that red dot? There you are. Do a flip. Okay. There's some random skeletons guarding the place.
What did you need?
We're in the undergrowth. I'm under attack. There was a skeever there. So I wonder where you get more scarred skeever hides.
Yes. What did you need?
I didn't know why there's a skeleton behind you. That kind of unsettled me for a moment.
Yes. What did you need?
I need you to stop pushing me so I can take this gold.
Yes. What did you need?
Serana, I swear. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
What do you want? Do you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I roamed around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess the little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
I think that's kind of normal. I think we all do that. It sounds lonely.
But I got used to it. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
You got 85 alteration. says there's a red dot, and I don't see anybody. So I kind of wonder how they feed themselves. Because one person is not going to keep an entire island of vampires healthy.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just. I'd be glad to bring it.
We woke up the bad guys. Do they not know how to get to me? They're going somewhere. Whoa. There's somebody out there. What are you doing?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
There you are. Feral vampire. That's not very nice. Okay, I can't keep track of them, so we're gonna... I just wanted to throw fireballs at random animals. I don't know why you had to get all mad about it. Got it. Yeah. Elven Dagger of Fear. A journal fragment. And a ring. That might be better than the ring I have on. Let me see something for a second. Because my ring... 17. Okay. My ring's better. I never have anything good. But if I stop searching them when they do, then, you know, problems. And there's a toy. Well, that's not very nice. It's just me. Oh. Hi there. Oh, there's two of them. He got that blue glow like somebody resurrected him. So you have Serana that can resurrect people, and you have monsters that can resurrect people. Like, how do you know who's on your side or not? You're gonna come to life and bite me? Is that what's gonna happen? Now there's a potion table. Always need. I need to make more cure disease, but I think we've been getting lucky so far. Some gauntlets. That's kind of cute.
Yes? What did you need?
So yeah, if you look at the gear the vampires are wearing, this is clearly meant for a stealth character, because even the vampire thing, you need to sneak up on people while they're asleep, and we have no talents of that sort. Well, I aggravated something. Alright, common sense says there's probably a way to open this door. Move, Stinky. There's something I'm missing. No, I don't see anything. Because normally there's like a lever or something. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Place sure is dark though. Oh. So I was right. Fork, the most dangerous of all vampire holdings. Oh, that's a...
Yes?
Somebody had a bad day. What do you need? Why do you keep saying that?
Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
We'll just hold on to that for later. I think we have the Ethereum Wars, so we'll leave that there.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to figure out why you keep asking me that. Well, somebody already met their end at the end of the bridge.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more power.
Hi, Roy. Hello.
Pull that path around.
How are you?
Find the other switch.
So you said go left, so we'll go left. Of course, there's a spider. So where is the spider? That's a dog. This is going to be a Dawn Guard playthrough. So, I'm kind of role-playing that my character is being mean to Serana, but it's... There's a skeleton behind me. Well, she said go left, but I kind of want to see what's down here first. Well, my character's not really being mean to Serana. He's just 3 bear traps. That's the big defense for vampires down here. Just bear traps everywhere. No, I've got Archmage robes. He's got the Alteration Ebony flesh on him right now, so he's got kind of a weird glow. I did do the Thalmor robes during the embassy quest. Okay. I'm going to get my poor character killed. Okay, so we now can proceed. I guess you could say this is a basic, are you on my side or not? This is a basic mage playthrough. Who are you attacking? Go get him. Video games. No, this is just a pure basic vanilla playthrough. I am doing what's my... Nope, I'm not even... Yeah, I don't have an account, but I do have these things. So we have Dawn Guard, we have... I'm going to do Dragonborn before I put the game down. I have Fishing. Hearthfire, I haven't figured out how to do. Probably look at that one. And I'm not doing survival mode. It's just too much for me. Oh, and then a skeleton popped out. Okay. Always watch out for rainy skeletons. Those could come at any time. You never know when a skeleton is going to go drop right in on you. Got some gold. Cure disease. Really, all I'm doing is satisfying my inner loot goblin while I check the storyline. This is my first time I've ever done it. I put this game down. That's not a fireball. I picked up the game for a little bit, and then I put it down because I had life. No, that's not what I meant to use either. I like using a basic firebolt because it's just cheap. Okay. I'm going to stream about 4 hours. So you got about another 3 hours or so of me entertaining. So if you want to get comfy, I am happy to entertain. But like I said, I haven't done this expansion before, so I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know how close I am to the end. So activated On Guard, got her friends back. The Moth Priest is in the temple right now. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to the beginning or the end. I assume we're in the middle somewhere. See if I can use telekinesis on that. Come here. Give me the potions. Anything else? If you can get over there normally, I'm not sure how, but we will just use all the tools available to us to be victorious. That's where we're at. So, to the left of the glowing ice shards. Serana, that's unnerving. You just turn around, you just see a dog staring at you. Get out of my way. And there's a chest, which I missed on the way in. Like, I'm not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm good at games, but this is my first time playing this game. Obviously this is my first minute of playing it, but you know what I mean. Okay. From the ice spikes, you left. Save just in case I get one shot. I am a mage. I have ebony flesh, but I have to be careful. Because if I get too comfy, my character could get taken out. Sounds like fun. Bon appetit, mon pigeon. You're in the courtyard.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, it's like we're the first to set foot in centuries. This used to live in the castle's great hall. It's like my father would say now. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful.
A nice sundial.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
No, it shouldn't be. It's quiet, but it shouldn't be
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew.
You should be able to hear what I hear.
You know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
No, it's not a sundial, it's a moon dial. I do have problems hearing, so I really don't know how loud or quiet it is for a normal person. But I can make it louder if it would help. But there is no music playing right now. Gotta go somewhere else.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
It has no interact. There's telekinesis. Let me check something. I turned up the game, so maybe that should be better. Try one more time. Hold on. I doubled the volume, so maybe that'll help. If you need it louder, just let me know. I'll try and fix it. It all sounds the same to me, which is to say, I don't hear very well. So what is this? A full moon crest. I saw it glowing earlier and I was like, what is this? Actually, wait. Yay! Might be able to do something here. No, don't go quieter. This might help too. Just turn the voice up a little bit. That makes me happy. I do enjoy a good gaming session, but I'm mainly doing this to entertain others.
Something strange with the moon.
Okay, help me out with it or don't. Okay, so apparently the other crests are here-ish somewhere. On one hand, my inner loot goblin is saying, okay, get some things. Yep, there is something in the water. So we got that one. And video game logic would dictate that there will be another crest somewhere. And it's just a matter of sniffing it out. It's probably in this room. Yep. Try this one. There we go. The rule of threes.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Yay. I cast the magic of save first. Kind of awkward because the last bunch of episodes I've done, they've probably been too quiet for people to enjoy as a small video, unless they're watching. Because I know some people like to have streams as a background noise. But it is what it is. Moist. Homemade stuff's kind of underrated. You could always get a fast food, but if you know how to cook, that skill seems to be lost nowadays. It's very much underrated. Get into a survival situation. Everyone wants to be Rambo, but
Never even seen this part of the castle before.
the guy that can cook
Careful. I
is
don't know
very
what-
underrated. Let's see. That character had a bad day. Take firewood. You can sell that for like a gold to a lumberjack. There is a bucket. Sounds fancy. And then a skeleton popped out. I think we interrupted a meal while I'm thinking about it. I did not like that. Have my meat shield. Because of the sheer number of people, I think I'm gonna do a flame cloak. And we'll keep them busy. I'm gonna go to the old tried and true.
Done and done.
Yay! This place does like their skeletons. You'd think you'd be fighting vampires down here, but no, it's just all skeletons. Oops, all skeletons. I'm taking the arrows because they don't weigh much. They don't sell for much either, but well. Okay, let's see. I have the directional sense of a bat. That is a statue. That is not a statue. That is a flat-out gargoyle. Fool me once, shame on you. And down he goes. You think you'd be able to disarm these, oh. You think you'd be able to disarm these traps? For some reason I can't interact with them. And down here? And then a skeleton popped out. Take the leather strips. Knock knock. There you are. Word. Let's see. There's a treasure room. If I can get it open. You think they have a magic spell that lets you unlock doors? Not that the unlocking the game is hard, but it just seems thematic. Let's see, Lesser Silver Gem. More lockpicks. Over there. Oh hey Serana, I'm just
Sure of it.
looting your childhood home. I'm sure you'll be okay with that. Not like you need any of this stuff anyway, right? I think that was it. Look at her and being nice and just sitting down waiting. What a gentle lady. Well, okay. I mean, it's okay. It's just I mean, to be fair, we did see a vampire earlier, a feral one. Move.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
So we do have one vampire down here.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna have to excuse my inner loot goblin. Just, I'd like to see what the game has.
I'm sure of it.
Okay, I get it. Okay, You could have warned me about the gargoyle around the corner. You lived here as a kid, didn't you?
Who's there?
No, if I want to use the smaller fireball, because it's more mana efficient. Why is she? Let me take this stuff before she raises it. And then a skeleton popped out. Okay. Thank you. I'm having a good time, so it kind of makes me happy to share the happiness. This is a fun game. Like, you see, you know, this game re-released over and over and over again, and you're like, okay, you like adventure games, you like, you know, just playing these games in general. So you're like, okay, you know, this has to be a good game, a fun game to play. And I know everybody streams Skyrim, but I was like, you know, I haven't played it before. I do like the old sword and boarded Dungeons and Dragons adventures. So in theory, this should be fun. Yeah, I was right. I think the only thing is inventory storage, because before you get a Breeze home, you have like no place to really like sit your stuff down. And you know when you play RPGs, you're some people like to hoard stuff. Like you hold on to something because you want to make sure you have it to like you know, just in case you need it. I don't know if I'm explaining that very well. There we go. So I'm one of those hoarders. Now, I've played video games all my life, so yes, I'm a newbie. I've defeated Alduin in the save.
Close. I'm sure of it.
This save is, Alduin's out, the Civil War's ended, Ulfric is in charge. So this is a Stormcloak, Alduin out playthrough. We're siding with Parthenax over the Blades. So in that sense, this isn't my first time. Well, it is my first time playing it, but I've played video games all my life. I grew up playing video games. When I was 2 years old, I was playing Super Mario on the NES. So is it my first game? No, not even nearly close. But is it my first time playing Skyrim? Yeah, it's my first time playing this one. So it's kind of a mixed question. I am most comfortable when I'm playing a game. Let's see. And I really used to play the old Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop games. So you kind of be able to make your own solution to a lot of things, much to the chagrin of the GM. You get a lot of old GMs that are very uppity about playing the game, how you would tackle it, compared to what they have made for you to play. Yeah, I've played lots and lots of other games. I've got 35 years of experience playing video games under my belt.
Who's there?
But this is a new adventure for me. Nothing I'd rather be doing. And I'm having a great time doing it. Living the dream. And I was thinking, you know, I have a little brother who used to like watching me play games, so this is kind of the same thing. Instead of just having my little brother here, I just have other people watching. So I am definitely in my comfort zone. Normally I'm writing or painting or something, so I kind of like overlook this kind of good time, but I'm surprised it took me this long to get into it. You're gonna pop up, aren't you? Yep. I saw that going. We'll get there, I'm sure. Because in the old games, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just like Arena and Daggerfall and stuff. Like, I want to play them at some point. Because what's wrong with them? Just because they were released earlier, the graphics are a little bit odd. It's like they're still great games. So I do want to see them at some point. That looks pretty.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I believe you. Okay, I pulled that chain, but I didn't see what it did. But my gamer sense is telling me that it's obviously going to be a door close by. Hold on, I got a brain for a second. Maybe it is this. I don't know why it's taking chat so long to show up on screen. That's okay though. That must be it. Okay, what? Hold on. I think I gotta go around. Yeah, to my understanding, this the game series is supposed to be a reflection of a dream. But so I've been kind of treating it like Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I haven't played the newer ones because work got ahead of me and I was getting away from it. But if you remember on the original Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, Link, it was all a dream. I think that's the big Elder Scrolls thing. Okay. I don't normally like to play pulling up the map every few seconds, but I think this is just one of those cases. Okay, I think I need to go up. Sorry, I'm not the best at dungeon delving. Like this is the first time playing. So we'll go up this time into the spider webs. So I like the idea of the game series. Like they had a Steam sale real recently where the Game of the Year for Oblivion was like $5 or something, so I went ahead and bought that. So after I'm done with Skyrim, I'll take a look at Oblivion, and then we'll do Morrowind and stuff like that. But that's probably going to take me a long time. I only stream this like once a week, so it's going to be a bit. Yeah, I was thinking just taking Ezerith and... Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
Like remaking him in each game. Okay, so what does this they do?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm opening and closing something, but I'm not sure what I'm doing. This is a hearing puzzle, isn't it?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Fine, we'll just jump. Game. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. Sorry about this. Okay, so this would be right. surely I'm missing something in this room. Okay, there's a gate. Okay. That's what I was missing. My hero, thank you. I just couldn't see it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Game devs were probably like, oh yeah, this will be no problem for anybody. Alright, we're back in the action. Good deal. Thank you, sir. I highly appreciate it. Wow. This one's better than a gargoyle, so a gargoyle brute. Big and special. I have something big and special too. Here you go, buddy. Switch over to restoration. I do kind of wonder why they made it more efficient to do the baby spells. And then a skeleton popped out. Saving my mana.
Who's there?
Who is there? That's a good question. Let me loot the body, please.
Who's there?
Am I crouching? No. Why go mining when you can just fight gargoyles?
Who's there?
There's another treasure room. My character's a high elf. See, I was kind of looking at the Oblivion wiki because I wanted to see if I could remake my high elf in Oblivion. Well, you see they have a big magic penalty. See. I had him in Ultimate robes for a while. He's hard to see in the dark. But his name is Ezerith, so every time he does something, like Ezerith stubbed his toe, you know, I'll do that one. Like, I wanted to have a fresh experience, but I don't mind looking at the wiki if it'll make things a little smoother. There you go, sapping. See if I can just chant that later. This is probably just a shortcut. Put on ebony flesh.
Who's there?
I really can't decide. They either have 100. No, I'll go to like fan wikis. Like for every game, it seems like somebody wants to be a wiki leader. So I just see what they've got going on. Usually wikis are out of date or don't have a whole lot of data, so you kind of have to still find your own solution to everything. But if you just need like a basic, like what class advantages do they have, you know, which I guess you could just do that just while making your character. The game tells you most of the time. Hello, sir. Having a good nap? Yeah. Oh no, it's a troll skeleton now. Can you imagine? Okay, that's kind of dumb. Apparently there's a battle going on, which I should probably be dealing with. And there you are. No, the skeleton popped out. I think it's wrong. Fortunately, I don't think she can be taken out. There. Why is my character walking so slow? Okay.
We're getting close, I'm sure.
You've said that 500 times now. But yeah, sometimes I just go to fan wikis and just kind of see like what they say about the birth signs and stuff like that. Because while I don't metagame on purpose, usually the more you play games, the more you start metagaming, just out of habit. So I had to be real careful with that. Like I'll instinctively hold or hoard mana and health potions, just out of habit. You're gonna pop out, aren't you? Yep, there they are. Like some games, like Clay makes some games where you pretty much have to go through the Wikipedia just to, you know, play them sometimes. I got a cinematic for that time. Can you please let me loot the things before you? See if I can turn a camp. I say can't. Hold on. Can you not be there? $75. Don't know if that's a milestone level or not. You want to cause problems?
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Let's see. Now part of me wants to sleep in one of these coffins to get the well rested buff. But the other part of me is like, I don't want to spend time in a coffin. Alright, let's find a candlestick. You. No.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm missing something. Hold on. Space is too dark. Ladder. Why would they have a ladder? Just hold on. Candlestick. You.
To my mother.
There.
She's smarter than I gave her.
It's so dark. I can see the same screen on you know, you can see the same thing I am. And for some reason they make these dungeons so dark for no reason. Thank you, by the way. Like, how am I supposed to find my loot if I can't see it? Hey, look at that. Quest marker. Okay, sure.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know.
Hold on, let's see what she's about.
She had a setup like this.
What are you up to, Serrana?
This. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what ends?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Alright, good deal. So we'll go over there in a second. I want to grab some alchemy ingredients first. Just to satisfy my inner loot goblin. You never know when you'll need a potion ingredient. That's useless.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
My friend already told me it's to the right when you walk in.
Keep searching for her notes.
He already told me the answer. Calm down. Can't a man loot in peace? Black soul gems. Haven't gotten those yet. That's actually really useful. I will use these at some point when I need to enchant my gear. But it's like, once I get my stuff high enough, the game will pretty much be over. Unless I just want to do side quests. But that'll be okay. No, your dungeon is way too dark. See if I can disenchant some of the junk I've picked up. Nope. That is a lot of junk here. I actually needed a charge skeever hide. I was using those to make cure disease potions earlier. Just in case I got this vampire garbage on me again. I don't want to throw it around, I want to take it. Okay, back to business. Hey Serrano, we just looted your mom's house. Hope you don't mind that. Lysiria's journal. 27th last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and he refuses to listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I could find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn by properly using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proven worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I can ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I am to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. Third of Hearthfire. I have done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I have discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. Okay. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurement, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. Bone meal, void salts, gem shards. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things, prepare potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serrana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Bone meal, void salts. Okay. We'll take it with us anyway. Is there any of these I don't have? Let's take the other ones. At some point, I'll probably just read them all, just for fun. Woe to my voice when that day comes. I think that one's new. I'll take this one. I have like a chest of books in my house. Just for the sake of having them. I like the idea of them. I think I already have those. Okay, wait. I see
Any
loot.
luck yet?
No, I see loot. Hold on. Okay, now I'm satisfied. Wait, save. What's this? Know what I need.
Any luck yet?
I have found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What is a soul cairn that she
I
mentions?
only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why does she care where the used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Roll the ingredients here.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Well, fancy that. I'm a bit of a loot goblin, so I think we'll be okay. Now, where do I put them? I guess up
Trouble
here.
finding those ingredients?
No, I'm pretty sure I have them at this point. Of course, I missed things. Okay, yeah, this is what we need. I have to wait for you to walk up here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I better not have broken something by it. Oh. It has to be special. It has to be
Put the
special.
ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
So I guess we need void
Put the
salt
ingredients
still.
in that vessel and let me
Calm
know when
down,
you're ready.
lady. Let's find the void salts. Yep. It will let me take them earlier.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let
Calm
me know when
down.
you're ready.
Okay. We'll save for sanity's sake.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Let's do it!
Okay, here goes. Ancestors.
No, that's the point.
Created a portal to a soul cairn. Incredible.
Yay. That was a stairway. Neat.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Can you tell me anything about the soul cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
And how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I'm ready when you are.
In we go. Why am I taking damage?
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Okay, so this is a Dawn Guard playthrough, so we're not going to do the vampire. I become partially soul
You
trapped.
made up your mind?
Soul trapped me. I wouldn't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
You haven't killed me yet, so I trust you completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
My character just dies. Okay, let's see what kind of debuff that gives me. It doesn't show up here, does it? It might just be a roleplay thing.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
In we go.
Let's keep moving.
And this place looks cool. Easy to get lost, but
I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
there's Ghost. Okay, let's save. You have any new dialogue?
Stories about the soul cairn.
You do have new
but I
dialogue.
don't see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Are you sure words? Are you sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
If she doesn't.
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or as now. Or... you know what I mean.
Why not hide it in the Soul Cairn, then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any Soul Gem.
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet the Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do necromancers communicate with them?
That's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
I think that's all the new dialogue. Yeah, my main worry here is getting lost.
Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
See if I got a map. Yeah. Okay, so we just have to remember this is how we got in. That's not too bad. Let's explore the soul cairn. See what's going on. Harvest soul husk. Okay, game. Are you an enemy?
This is no place for you.
I guess I know we're alive.
1,000 steps, 1,000 more. Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
So they said this is a harvest soul fissure. Are you serious? Soul added? What? Okay, game. I'm just going out here randomly harvesting souls. Well, it's not there. Is it in food? Yes. Interrupts the soul drain effect of the soul cairn. Resist 10% of magic for 10 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna explore if there's stuff here. Because my character is a pure mage, so I do need spells if they're here. And I don't, this character isn't a thief. I know there's Shadowmere with the Thieves quest line, but we're not gonna get them, so I probably do need to spend a minute here. It said I harvested a soul. Like just a flat out soul added. I don't see it. I think it's just the game being a game. Okay, so we're gonna spend a minute here. There's bones here, which tells me that something alive here came and rotted away. Or necromancers were playing around. There's a bone man. I'm going to switch off of the lights. Okay. And then a skeleton popped out. Well, if my character can take out Alduin, I should be able to handle a boss fight. So we'll give it a shot. I'm not much of a slouch. Bitcoin purse. And away. That looks like something I'd pick up. Maybe not. I would like to pick up whatever this is. It's not going to cooperate. Hopefully that wasn't important. We're definitely going to need to use the map. So that's where we came in. I just have to remember. Big white spot. Yeah, this is soul harvested. I'll take these soul husks. You got a big open field like this. Just grab what I can for now. Don't know why I keep saying harvesting souls. There's something. What have you got going on?
Leave me be.
Potent aversion to fire. I am a hunter. I'm a redeemer. I am Job. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ashes of Morrowind. The quest is arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmore people. Pestilence was creeping around the Ashlands. A book of life and service. I'll read that one later. Because while I enjoy reading the books, I do want to make progress. Well, there. Thanks for the heart attack, Sarana. There's more over there. Yeah, I don't know how big this dungeon is, but that looks important.
Get out while you can.
Nope, not gonna cooperate. Let's follow it, see what happens. And it faded away. Okay, that was a good plan. A+. What's
Look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
the matter with you, sir?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Nice.
How in the name of Sanithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here. Hi, Serrano.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plumped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know.
Hi, Serrano.
People would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over
Yeah, we want the ghost horse.
used to gather before all this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
No, not 25 husk yet.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
Let's see. Looking around. I like the feel of this place. It was very open-ended. I did something. Hello. Nice to meet you. What did I just do? Okay, so apparently I found a teleport. Of some variety. Oh. Hi, Serana. Exalt gem. What's this one do then? Nothing. Okay. I knew it was too big to be an open world. I was like, surely there's an invisible wall somewhere. Here it is. Okay, so we're on the invisible wall. Okay, so we have gone... Okay, I'm lost. That's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll look up a guide, but I don't think I'll need one. It's if I die and I haven't saved in a minute, that's when things are confusing. So I don't remember what I picked up or not. So we're just running against the wall now. Doesn't really look like much of a wall, does it? Okay, this is something I assume. Conjure Wrathman. Okay. Oops. Someone's a Wrathman in Soul Cairn for 60 seconds. See what this is about. Oh, hi. How you guys doing? Okay, we can do that. Let's not get taken out. I have a Wrathman too. So that's one spell down. Okay. Full husks. Alright. He's not bad. Okay. Come on, buddy. We're going on an adventure. Let me save, so... We now have the Wrathman on our party.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly. Leave me be.
Okay, fine. Alright, so that's one down. See if we can find the other stuff in this thing. Soul Husk. Reaper's Lair. There's a dungeon in a dungeon. Okay, fine. Sorry about the noise. Naturally, it's dark. Okay. Reaper Shard Receptacle. You lack the required item. Okay. Why are you striking me with lightning? Rain splotch. I am too powerful for your lightning bolts. Okay, so I guess that's the boss room. Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about earlier. The Reaper Shard thing. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years. I've never seen nothing that I couldn't wow at. But this place, ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear the bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I ever get home, I'll hang up my sword and never growl again.
I knew I heard something.
That's fatigue. Oh, hey, I'm under attack. They sure do like popping out at annoying times, don't they? Oh, Wrathman. Costs a lot of mana, but he's kind of cool looking. That's okay. Where'd the body go? Okay, fine. Rest in peace. Okay, so where am I exploring now? So we got the Reaper's Lair. Got we're still going on new territory. Let's see what's here. That's something. A lightning attractor. Okay, fine. I don't know why I'm attracting lightning, but... Oh, black soul gem. Okay.
Let's keep moving. Where'd you come from?
Where do these people come from? And down, I say. Back from whence you came.
Who's there?
No, there's still more. The Mist Man. He's fast. He's also not very smart. Okay. Soul Gem. There's a red dot on my map. And it's okay, Zara. Okay. And down he goes. Small antlers. Okay. I'm glad you have small antlers on your body. Okay. It's 4 hours and I'm still in here for some reason. I'll look up a guide and just make sure I get everything done. I think it's worth just kind of blind exploring first. Okay. Yep, invisible walls. Let's see what's going on here. It seems like these towers are the points of interest. That's probably a teleport pad.
Where'd you come from?
We're under attack again, aren't we? Book of Life and Service. I'll take that.
Where'd you
Oh, hi. It's a Wrathman again. Okay, he's gone. Long and epic hard battle. Ancient Nord bow. Okay. Let's see where that teleport takes you. Unless I'm missing something. But it's actually kind of rough. It's hard to see if you're missing a book or not. If there are spells down here, I definitely want them. Okay, where'd that take me? No. Okay, that was a waste. So what happens if you jump into these? Nothing. You got anything special? Nope. That looks useful. Yep, conjure a Mistman. Flight of my glass blade. There's no need of the innocent thing to die here today, because of my stupidity. As gas clouds cleared from the stirred by my massive legs, the cliff racer brood approached. I held my sword high and prepared for the worst. The battle lasted 2 full days. I was beaten, clawed, bitten, knocked down more times than I cared to. Oh, there's 2 spells down. Let's see. Endure Mistman. Let's see what I got. Conjuration. Mistman.
Where'd you come from?
That's pretty good. Looks like you got some hit points on him too. So I think he'll be a good upgrade to the flame after notch. Would take it. Pretty cheap too, all things considered. How much do you cost? 60, 187. Okay. So he's pretty much an upgrade to a flame after notch. I like it. Where did you get these unholy magics? The internet? Yeah, they get magic resist. Yeah, the body's gone forever. Okay. Keep going forward till we hit another wall. So if I had to guess, it's probably going to be a giant circle. Because I haven't seen any hard edges on this wall yet. And just by following the wall, I should probably get some things done. Let's save, so make sure I don't do that again. Explore in the soul cairn. I wonder if you can come back here later if you miss something. Would make sense if you could. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. I'm still here. Fighting spooky, scary skeletons. Let's put another mist, man. Cling. So he's using a... What's that spell called? Is it Ice Storm? Oh, it's Frostbite. So I guess if you use the Mistman against melee enemies, I think that damages stamina. So that makes sense. So use flame after notch. Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. Because this thing's, where is it? Where's the soul husk? There it is. Interrupts the soul drain effect. So we eat that. Okay. Take that, that. Reaper gem fragments. Okay. So that's one fragment. So we are here. We got this one. So that's one free Reaper fragment. So we're making progress. Okay. We're going to go to every single building in this spot. I see things down there. No, that's not useful. Hi.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora. What a horrible place.
There's other random souls just kind of relaxing. You know, the right side about this is not like you can die again.
What year? What era even? This is no place for you.
Yeah. There's a weird high elf in the middle of nowhere. Take a screenshot of this. Looks snow. Search here. More random loot.
Where'd you
They really don't like me to do that, do they?
done and done?
You're disturbing my treasures.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
I like what you said.
What a horrible place.
I think that's it for that building. Oh, the map turns when you turn. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Let's go in the middle, see what's going on here. It just says soul harvested. They're not interested. Okay. Let's see, where else do we need to go? So I'm missing an entire area here. So that would be the west, that'd be north. Let's go and make sure we're getting all the bits and pieces. So that lightning's making black soul gems, it looks like. Let's go a little bit to right here. Anything here? Oops. I meant to do that, of course. I completely, totally meant to do that. So another Wrathman. Or not. Let's see what's up here. Hi. How are you doing?
Where'd you come from?
Ow, ow. Yeah, it's called a keeper. And Serena's just fallen off the, This is the second time the summon has failed. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Let's use a potion. Potion. So obey the conjuration because they won't cooperate. Keep it simple. Can you please? Thank you. I summoned my thing. Now I'm satisfied. I don't know what you're keeping. Oh, okay. You hit hard, don't you? Okay. We're going to have to... Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not too bad. Don't do it. I know you want to do it, but don't do it. Yeah. You have so much to live for, man. Okay. Black Soul Gem. That wasn't too bad. That probably takes you up top, doesn't it? I'm going to heal. Let's see. What else do I need to do? I'm going to shield up. Where are we at now? Oh, okay. There's like 4 doors to the Soul Cairn. Okay, sure. That's easy to navigate. Okay. But yeah, that's why I keep titled on screen, so if you miss a message, you can still see it. I already grabbed this one. I think I did, yeah. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go straight forward, see what's over there. Feels like we've been in here a lot longer than we have. It's only been like 20 minutes, but it feels like it's been a while. Okay. I like the way that tower looks, by the way. It's very cool. Little wispies. You been to this shrine building yet? No, we haven't. Let's see what this is about. This is the guy we get notes from. What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I haven't done the Dragonborn yet. I'm going to though. Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dungeon.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions.
Oh, it's okay.
Give me a chance to explain who I was.
It's okay. A Draymore captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means
You're dead.
no. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. Now my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from the first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would it... The impatience of a saint. Why would a Draymore attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
It was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? My. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII
Hi, Serrano.
assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening? I bet this is a guy from another game.
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Let's
Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
go ahead and save. I don't know if I'll find all those pages on this go, but I do want to fight the boss and get the spells. Okay, we're going new places. We can always come back later for that. Are you a teleporter? Oh. You know, for the longest time I had trouble spelling the word misspelled. It sounds silly, but I'd always miss one of the S's, or I'd miss one of the P's. So, like every time I did it, so I always miss one or the other. I'm not comfortable here. Let's get a friend up. Why are my spells not summoning? It's very irritating. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't cost so much mana. Technically, the vampire is already dead, so I'm not really sure where you're going with that. No problem here. Let's see, surely they were here for a reason, so what were they guarding? Yeah, there we go. Go upstairs here. Are you a teleporter? If it is, it's too high up. Okay, fine. Let's keep going. Just harvesting souls. Don't know where I'm storing these, but okay, game. Let's see. Maybe this is new locations. Let's see what's here. Any dangers? Because this is probably where the quest wants you to go. Let's see. Poke around here for a second, but naturally. Serrano, you're almost behind an invisible wall. I gotta wait for her to get here. I wasn't really interested in finishing that right now anyway. Let's continue exploring. There appears to be a giant black hole above my head. How about that? There's a treasure chest, which means we're about to be attacked. There's video game logic. So I'm gonna get ahead of the curve here. Scroll of Blizzard. Am I wrong for once? Maybe I'm wrong for once. Okay, fine. Explore in the Soul Cairn. I don't think that's all that's here. I'd be really surprised if it was. Maybe that is all that's here. Alright, let's keep going this way. I don't know where Serrano went, but she probably got stuck video game style. Yeah. I got you video games. She's probably trying to pathfind on some weird thing. Well, I see something down there. Let's go investigate what's going on here. It's a big place. Oh, these are the...
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day? Or a century?
Well, I found a bunch of soul husk. But I think it might be enough to get me to trade with that one guy. Which is very, very good. Right to. Okay. That's handy. Big, big dungeon. This is where the Dawn Guard budget went. Let's see what's up here. Oh, I see red dots. That is a bone man. He wants me for a bone meal. Yeah. That was a little funny. Don't be like that. Boop. Down he goes. Let's see what's up here first. And there's peoples. Hello, sir. How are you?
This consumes me.
That's nice.
What a horrible place.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this. There's no escape.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore. Endless misery.
Oh, here's the page. I'll read them if I get all 10 of them. There was that one thing I couldn't pick up, so I'm like, maybe I won't be able to do that one today. I'll have to come back. Okay, so go up here. And I see shadows. Are they friendly? Retrieve Arvac's skull. Well, this little spike tells me that they're not friendly. So I'll have to take that into consideration. Let's go with the old tried and true. If you want to use ice magic, I will summon the ice golem. Look at him go. He has no match. Big powerful frost golem versus half skeletons. Arvac's skull. Return Arvac's skull. Think I got the horseman. Is it going to tell me where to return it? Of course not. But we do have the skull now. Hey.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arback for me. Such a good horse.
And then he disappears. So I've scantily used a horse in this game. So I'm very pleased with this. Now I wonder what he's going to be under. He'll be under conjuration, right? Yeah. We've got our back. And I was sorely needing something to ride around on too. Good deal. Is that cool or what? That's cool. Yeah. And now this should be much easier. I'm going to use this a lot. I mean, he's still a good horse. He just looks a little bit worse for the wear. Okay, so this is where this was. We need to go that way. Okay, just straight ahead. I still don't know where Serrano went. She's somewhere, I assume. Probably running against the wall or something. Oh, I don't see anything here. I assume I'd be able to see it if there was. I gotta figure out how to get off my horse. Nope. So jump. Yeah, my horse, okay, press E. Stay there, champ. Or don't stay there. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. Let's see what's going on here. Should be new. Wait. Nope, it's not new. Game. Don't take me to old places. Come, friends. We have places to explore. So we'll go here. This is so much better. I needed a horse so bad. For this. See what this is. Okay, where am I? Anything here? I think I've been here before. Yep. Whoops. Eh. Don't you love when you do that in games? You're just trying to go through a door and you accidentally step on it again? Okay, so... I keep getting going in the same places, even though I'm purposely going to other places in the map I explored it. Don't do it again. Don't do it. Okay. Onwards. Okay, forward. Turn immediately to your right as soon as you get on your horse. I should take you forward. Why isn't it letting me explore the map? Oh, okay, there we go. It doesn't, you can't turn on a dime, it just makes you do a bit of a normal spin, which I guess is fine. So let's see, it's go this way. Yeah. Well, it says we've already been there. Hold on. Feel bad hearing the horse die, but it's kind of already died, didn't it? You know what? I wonder. Can I jump into that with a horse? It makes sense, right? Yes, I can. Yeah, how about that? No. Game form. Okay. It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Oh my god, what happened to my character? Okay, game. Just cut the poor guy in half. Alright. That's obviously not intended. So where have I not been? Let's do a hard... Surely I'm missing something else. So I think, what is there, like one more book here I need to get? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay. So let's ride forward till we get to this next pot. Or tower rather than that. Don't know why I called it a pot. Tower, pot, what's the difference? Okay. This is clearly just more the same. There's another one of those things. Let me just glitch into the rock here. Clearly like it was intended. We've been here several times. Okay. A few more of these. You never know when you'll need them. Yeah, I have no idea where Serana went. She's been gone for a really long time. I assume Serana is somewhere. Oh, hi.
Let's keep moving.
Are you actually going to follow me, or are you just going to be here? Okay. I swear I don't do that on purpose. I think that's Jube. Yep. Yep, we got something. Oh, the horse can attack too. Okay. So we have a horse that can summon, doubles as summon. Don't know how strong he'll be, but no, he's running. He has no interest in it. Such a good horse. He's gone. No one knows where he went. Bliss. I was screaming your praises for a second. Here's another page. Barking. You go anywhere special? Nope. Okay, so that was something new. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let's go this way now. Alright, yeah, this place is pretty big. Bigger than I expected it to be. Hello.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this. There's no escape.
I have a pedestal. Nothing on it. Reaper's Lair again. This is the invisible wall. So turn directly around. And this way. Charge in there, that should be new stuff. Okay, so this has been a lot of purple, a lot of souls, without a care in the world. Sorry, I couldn't resist. So I would assume that's new. One would assume. Let's see. So we naturally want to get to the giant purple stone. Right there. How do I get up there? I got treasure here. Illusion, I don't get that very often. Look at all these husks. I don't have enough now. Let's Yeah, I have more than enough for that one guy. Which is very good. I'm gonna save. I'm just finding everything in here. I'll get over there before I leave this area. It doesn't do anything. I got my hopes up for no reason. Is this going to do anything? Hold on. Skyrim, if you give me my cursor, I'll be very appreciative. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if that... Let's write the message on there. It should. Okay, focus. I want to get up there. That's clearly not it. And this way. Okay. Alright, take care of that. No problem. Why can I not get up there? I mean, one of those things. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to explore over here. Like the last place I looked. Here's that special thing you were looking for. I've already been here. I'm getting ready to pull out the Soul Cairn map. This is not as intuitive as I want it to be. Okay. And there's stuff over here. That looks cool. course, it's blocked off by the invisible wall. Okay, so I don't think we've been to this tower yet. We have. I've just been going in circles again. What purpose, game? You keep saying... Why? The entire point of exploring is to fill out a map. Okay, hold on. We're pulling out the big guns. So I have Mistman and Wrathman. So I need I'm gonna give you a whole lot of information, is it? It has to do this on purpose. That's irritating. Let's go towards the quest marker. Which would mean I go this way. We're gonna get that spill. At the very least, I want to get the spills. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere now, great. That looks fancy. Found a way in here. There we go. Well, 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 look at you. You little jerk. That's all I've ever seen that one need to be. There's a bone man. Okay. Do. We're definitely doing things, aren't we? Because not all episodes can really be that exciting. But I do want this toy. I wonder what his deal is. Am I interrupting his morning jog? We didn't interrupt something important. You can't aim to hit the right side of a bomb. Away with you. Why is this place so big? You think there'd be more going on instead of just like a few random souls. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you, sir. I should get more hit points before you try that again. Metal bars block the way. There's a prison of my own mind. I just retitled this. Ezerith wanders around the Soul Cairn for a few hours. Nah, not really. Oh, there's a teleport bed. Where's somewhere? Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Would you like to absorb my soul? Cool, thanks. I'm going to ask you to cease. Soul Essence Gem, full. Why do you take my soul gem? Okay, fine. Doink. Okay, back at it, I guess. Yeah, before I leave, I gotta find that vendor, see what he was offering. Okay, so a long building on the side. think I still need to be going this way. That map fog doesn't do you any help favors, does it? I just don't know why it doesn't fill in properly. So we're at another invisible wall. Where does this go? We're here somewhere. Well, someone had a bad day. Staff of Frost after notch. Ow. There's a mistman behind me. Probably not good to fight magic with magic. So I guess this guy was another necromancer. A dragon priest dagger. Interesting. Of course now I'm way up here with no way down. Okay, game. Well, that's fair. Don't do it. You got so much to live for. You know, my knees. I'm just like a Skyrim guard now. A life without knees. Where the heck am I? Okay. There's another soul husk. No, there are trees growing down here. You had to figure that'd be for something, right? There's another random soul husk. Just hanging out. Oh, hi. Okay, we got actual monsters. Here. That is a keeper. Keeper, I hardly know her. Joke's on you, you can't hit me if I don't know where I'm at. That's not too bad. Nice and easy. Keep her down. Black soul gem. How you guys doing? Come here often? Yeah, they can still hit me. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Let's see, I gotta think. Thinking time. So you would think there'd be something to do with these. Yep, I was right. Got the big brains out. Alright. It's trying to eat me, but I will eat it back. I don't know why that works, but whatever boats its float. Okay. I go to the road. Alright, you can stop eating me now. I am not that delicious. I do not have that many fortified minerals, and I'm not part of a daily balanced diet. Actually, I wonder. Okay. Okay. Are you what I came here for? There you are. And you're Bone Man. Finally. You're going to be summoned now. And you're Bone Man. Apprentice level spell. My Bone Man is better than your Bone Man. He's an archer. So I think this is the first archer you get a hold of. So the Wrathman's obviously the strongest one. I could take the heat off you, I guess. The game is making me look up guides so I can be my little completionist self. Who is shooting me? You. Cease. Pacify. Sit down. And that leveled me up. Good deal. Would you be so kind? I'd like to loot this dumb shrine. I'm as petty as the soul gem I just looted. Okay. So I have leveled up. Give myself more health, because that's always useful. And I had a... Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. I got that silly mana cost down. That's 56 now. There's 6, but it's basically like saying you want to do 37 points of damage, or 40 for 14, or 90 for 56. It'll be good. It'll be good to use in a pinch. Okay, so we want to figure out how to get the Reaper. Give me a sec. I'm going to take him out before we go any further. At least 3 Reaper Gem fragments. So I think the last one will be in your release area. Let's get everything back where I like it. Do. I'll head this way. I guess it was kind of a waste to put that point in there, wasn't it? That's alright though. That's okay. That's where we need to go. No. Here I come. Do. Is this really it? Can't be. Hold on. Gonna be up here. This is it. No, because we already did this one. Okay. See, it doesn't show. It's so irritating. Like, I know I have more of the map discovered than that. We're gonna figure out this Reaper business. So that was clearly that one. I guess it'll be next to Jube. Follow this road for a second. Very confusing, and the map doesn't help. Okay. That's Cube. So it should be right out here, right? Right. Should be in here. Why is Rana here?
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
So we still have to get in here. You already find the one we need, though. Okay, got it. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Victory is mine. I figure out how to get down safely. Okay. So now I have 3 Reaper fragments. I have 3 Reaper fragments. Just go straight down to the Reaper's lair. Just go straight. Okay. Do. I think we're finally getting close. Okay. Open Reaper's lair. Save. Naturally, Serana isn't here. Well, this is a nice thing, isn't it? I brought it on myself. Don't know how tough he's going to be, but we'll find out. Not that bad. I do know I don't want... fighting me. Use a push. No, it's not bad at all. Video games. 3 black soul gems and a Daedra heart. We did it! Yay! Now what? Are my Reaper shards back? Yes, that's it. Yay! Guess that's it. Oh wait. That was worth a shot. Yep, I think that's it. Let's find that one quest NPC we started for. And then we'll finish up here. Should be almost directly east. East. There. Should run us onto a road. I don't think we need more. So I'll ask. We don't want things to be easy, now do we? Yeah. This place is confusing. I went the other way. So we're gonna go this way. That'll run us onto a road. We just follow this road. okay, don't care. My question is, how did I find this guy the first time? I do this a lot in games. I'll just randomly find people, then never find them again. Actually, you know what? I wonder. They did give us a quest. It'd be in here, wouldn't it? Where are you at? Okay, maybe it was an actual quest. Morven's Shroud. Once I find him, yeah, we're golden. I should be right on top of him. The way that camera jerks around is not helpful. So he should be here-ish. Is that you? Yes, I think it is.
Brought some soul husks, or are you wasting my time? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Spell tome.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Of course I do. What do you want? Oh, sure. Keep pestering me then. By all means.
Unless for some reason I don't have that spell. You already know Lightning Rune. Well, that was a waste of time. But actually, let's see what else he can give.
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Maybe he'll give a spell I don't have.
Sure, here you go.
No.
Can't understand.
It's just random.
Maybe it will do you some good.
I bet if you were so inclined, you could probably get something rare out of that, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, I think we've done everything we can do here. We beat the Reaper, we got the 3 spells. We can get Jub's pages, but I'm getting quite agitated about the place, to be honest. Nobody's fault, obviously. Let's wrap this up. Let's save too. Why isn't this working? I need Serana to come up here, I think. Kinda irritating if you ask me. You finally need her and she's nowhere around. Let's give her some time. Finally here. Come on, Serana. This is why you need a summon companion spell. Serana. Guess we'll wait some more. Alright, new mission. Let's go find Serana. Maybe we can find Serana somewhere. Where Serana would be, I'm not really sure. But I'm sure it's somewhere. I found her a few times on accident. She's just wandering around the Soul Cairn. Wait, what's this? Need to... Oh, I already got it. Okay. Word. Go find Serena. Finding a lady in red and black on a purple background. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? And getting her back is just following the marker. That's not too bad. I ditched her a while back. What's going on here? We're still finding new stuff.
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
Sounds cool, friend. We Oh no, Serana, I'm in danger. Wouldn't it be so cool if you would help me out? Yeah, that bone man is very, very useful. So how do I get in there? Oh. Yep. Kind of worked. Not well. I see how it is. Okay, fine. I don't want your treasure chest anyway. Serana. Where are you? Get lost in the soul cairn forever. Just because you can't find your buddy. Just wait a bit, see if she'll catch up. Nope, so no vampire lady. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? It's time for us to go now. Let's resummon our horse. So glad we have this. And on the bright side, you're just kind of roaming around the soul cairn. There are worse places to get lost. Well, lost is kind of a misnomer. We're looking for somebody. Who's our handy dandy travel companion? Kind of wonder where she would have gotten lost at. Why does it end up going in some strange circle? Nice and calm, riding around. Where could she be? I know you can fast travel to get your companions back, but I don't know if that's going to work in Soul Cairn. Neat.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, there's a good sound. That's exactly what we need to happen. Good deal. Alright, Stinky, let's go. We're going straight there. Don't need these soul husks anymore, but I'll take them anyway. You coming?
Steps and 1,000 more. Is there no end to this nightmare?
Serana? I swear to God. Where are you? There you are. Now we're getting lost. We shall finish the quest we came here for.
All I said to Patemo was I thought she looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know? Leave me be.
Onward and onward. Still behind me? Still behind me? Where'd you go? No. There you are. Why are you randomly fighting things? kind of good to have those Wrathmen around.
Still remember how to fight.
There you are. Void salts.
Stuck and done.
Okay, good. Still with me? Good deal. Okay. Yay.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
It must have failed. Archon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here. Have you lost your mind?
You don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
So what would Ezerith say? Well, I want her to cooperate. We'll say we're gonna keep her safe.
From one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkmar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Ball on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Ball is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Cold Harbor.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Ball. His place in Oblivion.
Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. You think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serena's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serena believes in me, why won't you?
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
So, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
Also,
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the ideal masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The ideal master's weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the soul cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters wind up here as harvested souls.
So that's why we can find the books. So now my character has what the other necromancers would be looking for. So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So I prefer living in the shadows.
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
I think that's all.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Sounds like you already didn't like him much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Ball, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Rod didn't have anything to do with you.
That's easy to say, but I definitely didn't help things. Anyway, we should keep moving. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
I think that's all the... So, after all that wandering around the Soul Cairn, I think we're missing one. Of course, it doesn't show you on the map. I think they did because they want the Soul Cairn to be confusing, but at the same time... Why? Okay. We'll see if I can keep Serrano with us. I don't know how far we'll have to go. And you are a pain in the butt to keep a hold of. It's just one anyway. Wait. Never mind. Keep going on these things and it says soul harvested. So you're like, does this mean anything? I don't think it does. There she is. Okay. It's a miss, man. So I figured these all must probably be the necromancers. Story-wise, I mean. Way. Just two mages doing things. Oh, it's a big boy. And that did some damage. So we will... Where is he at? Conjure Wrathman. 54 conjuration. Yay! Wrathman's pretty good. And down he goes. Okay. Let's go back. It's kind of funny, she's playing a waiting game, but she never tries to get away from it. I guess it wouldn't make much sense story-wise. But I guess you'd figure she is a vampire and they're necromancers. So they might just be studying her. Like she's some sort of a thing in a petri dish. So following me, yes. Good. Okay.
You managed to destroy all three keepers? Very impressive.
There you are.
You managed to destroy all three keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnafir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I think I could be doing this alone.
Let's save just in case something goes wrong. There you are.
I hear something.
It's boss time. Just get my Mistman or no, my Wrathman out. It's not the first dragon I've taken out. Go, Mr. Bones. He has a bone to pick with you. Well, they have good loot, at least. And there he is. You know what, if he wants to be that way, I have a shout for him. He didn't know how to handle that one, did he? He had no idea how to handle that one. Get wrecked. Nice. Why is Serrano walking around all the way over there?
Come on, she's leading us to the school.
Okay. That was a big epic boss battle.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Dermavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they are the same. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it, Desi. I'm glad you're here.
Getting some items. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You never can use too many rolls of paper. I think that was new.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
I gotta drop something. We will drop. What do I want to drop? We'll drop this. That'll be enough. You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We may never return.
After what I've put Solana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what happens, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Why don't you come back with
Even
us?
if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail to follow.
You said even if I could, why?
I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molig Ball. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
And if Harkon failed,
The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
I hate him that much.
You must understand. He's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed. Insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
That's it.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Let's see. Most video games have an exit near the boss arena. So I'm assuming there's one here. It's gonna make me walk, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna make me walk. Well, look what we have here.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Lahas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
Hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Hello, Dova. I'm not a dragon.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Me too. So I have Odahviing, and I have Quinarin. Or what's your name? Durnavir. That's pretty cool. I got a new dragon.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
That's it. As soon as I escape the Soul Cairn, we'll call it. It turned to an hour more than I intended to. But I was having fun. I can't be blamed for that. It was a good time. Just walking through the Soul Cairn. It looks like our exit. We're under attack. You know, they just stayed gone for like 2 more seconds, we would have left. Had to behave themselves for just a minute longer.
This place tears at me as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
The sooner we get the
There's
scroll
no
home,
escape.
the sooner we deal with my father.
What is that? Oh.
Please, end this misery. I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
At least the pain is gone. Get out while you can.
Oh, that was something else. The Volcare ruins.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
You did. We got beyond death.
Yes?
Doesn't bother you that we're working against your father.
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Well, it'll be hard for you if we have to kill him.
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
I think we need to sell some things. I'm assuming this is the way out. Can we fast travel? No. Can we fast travel? Yeah, we can fast travel from here. And that means it's time to sell some junk. Actually, wait, I know what I want to do. Let's go to Riverwood. The Bretons are the natives of High Rock. Go to the Energetica thing.
Thank you so much for taking care.
Okay, Lucan.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth and today's come and gone. For the
Yep,
age
it's new.
oppression is now nearly done. We will drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our.
Please, someone do something.
What? Oh, hi.
Where'd you come from?
I think this is a good time to use our new shout. Oh.
Where'd you come
You stop. Probably because I'm moving. Why does this not work?
The essence of your enemy's life force.
Okay. He didn't know what I thought he was going to do. You just having a good time. Yeah, this game's silly sometimes. I was like, surely the undead dragon will aid me in combat. What was I thinking? I'm so bad at aiming. Oh, he is helping. In his own dorky way. Alright, now that silliness is over. Alright, Stinky.
It's really dead, then?
Yes, yes.
Take a look.
Selling the loot I got. Don't know when I got half the stuff, but it happens. I'll be okay. They're all here to go look at the dragon.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
I'm gonna say it has loot on it that I need.
It's really dead then?
Yep, it's all bones. So Rana did nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, so the bone dragon does do stuff. Or not the bone dragon.
So much for taking care of this. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Buy my stuff, please. Oh, I still have a skull for some reason. Okay, game.
It means so much to us to have a club.
One thing that drives me nuts is it's hard to sell all your things. You should go all over the place just to get things done.
Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look.
Buy all my junk, please.
Good doing business with you.
Enjoy. Kinda wish you could know what enchantments you had or didn't already have.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Vegetable lady. Yay. Sell some potions.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Kind of. But not really. Look at all this junk I have.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You know, she has stuff I can just take. Which is kind of funny. I don't know, I feel bad. I think it's because I'm friends with the vendor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Imperial, take a look.
Okay, fine.
Do come back.
That was fun. Let's go to the house, put some stuff up. Phew. Do. Look at all the stuff I've got. I don't feel like we're picking up that much, but I have to vacuum up the entire countryside, I guess. Okay. There's some food in there too. That's 2 pounds of weight. Upstairs is the book chest. Okay, that takes care of that. Store this. Why do I still have so much weight? There's some of this in here too. Nobody's stolen my sweet roll yet, so that's good. We did get a lot of soul gems, didn't we? Do. These in there. Got a lot of these. I didn't realize how much we picked up, but we were at it for a bit, weren't we? Oh, neat. Okay, it's close enough to satisfactory, I guess. Okay.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
So we will end at Fort Dawnguard.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No, it's surprisingly still on the thing. We're still okay. It's on my end table, just where I left it. Ingolbero. And I haven't been infected by vampire stuff. Fort, sweet fort. Why is it already open?
I trust your journey was successful.
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
The covering on your eyes, are you?
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that, just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
No need to read the scrolls in a particular order.
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
How's a moth related to the Elder Scroll?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the Moth Priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the Moth Priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Is it normal for Moth Priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. we
Test.
agreed to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a Moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Do you need something?
Okay. This is definitely a good stopping point, so I will do so. Thank you so much for watching. I hope I was entertaining. That is what I'm ultimately setting out to do. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Everything goes well for you. And thanks for spending some time with me. This has been Stevie and Heartbound. And I wish you the best. Bye-bye.